Welcome. So I was just explaining when I thought I was live, when I wasn't, that we have this little steel area here where we have some steel products being made, mostly steel beams, but there's also a couple of pipes being made as well. This is kind of a side project that I was using to generate the steel necessary to make the concrete cathedral. And we're on grid on this part, so I was just deciding what level we wanted to make our project part strip mall. How high off the ground do we want to be? We definitely want to be some, but not too much. Let's eyeball this. Right here. Yeah, I think maybe one more. Just so we have, maybe two more. Just so we have room for service layers and stuff like that. Go. Oh, zoom vertically. And then let's put some foundations in. Right. Need to zoop again. Exactly like that. That's high up there, but I think we're going to want that kind of height. In fact, I might be willing to say, let's give ourselves, well, if we want to ramp down potentially, we should probably just go ahead and make it one ramp. So let's just do that. Full ramp. Ramps are my least favorite. I always have a fun time trying to snap them. Yeah, that's wrong too, but let's just go up here. And we should have much easier time snapping it at this angle. All right, so that's gonna be our platform. Actually, this is quite convenient. Looks like I did that on purpose. So that's 10. Plenty of room. So this area is going to be potentially where the trucks are going to come in and drop off iron. Maybe there'll be a place where they also pick up stuff, but I'm not quite sure. If we're going to try to deliver project parts, I should probably assume that at some point we're going to want that though. Maybe one truck station per. One more. And we're good. Okay. Yeah, this is our cornerstone. So we've got the iron coming in over here, and we've got coal coming in over here. We know we want both of those up here so we can build stuff, but we also want places where we can drop off additional iron. All right. That's plenty of space for us to start sketching. So one thing that I've been thinking about for this is we probably want everything to come in at one location. And then for it to get distributed. And that includes these items that may come up from over here. I mean, we probably don't need to deliver coal. There's a lot of coal over here, and we're not even using it all. Though we've tapped this little coal vein pretty nicely. But that one's not even moving, so we could probably combine these two into a single to support the versatile frame and the automated wiring, and then let this, the smart plating, work on iron alone. So I'm thinking one truck transport per. And we're just going to build these tight. And these are going to come in. These trucks are going to come in. They're going to drop off, or drop off, or drop off. And then the results, we'll need our standard build bar here. Going to get dropped down. All right. So those pieces are built. Just a place to drop off massive amounts of iron. You know, let's see if we can get down there without dying. Oh man, it's possible I need to build some lights. All right, so the iron comes in here times 6 potentially. And I kind of want to mix it all together. As much as I can, anyway. I'm gonna think for a second. I think it'll be all right if we could just drop this down. But we probably shouldn't. Well, yeah, we also have to take into the fact that we've got this. Let's deal with this for a minute. How much iron ore are we actually getting out of you? 270. A current full belt worth. We could keep making steel while we wait, while we build. But I think effectively this needs to connect to that. All right, let's do it that way. This area might be too low. Boost this up a little bit. Just a little bit of a service layer down here. We're going to have 6 buildings in total. Two for automated plating, 2 for versatile frameworks, and 2 for automated wiring. But each one of those should probably have its own belt. So we could consider this like this. 2 of these. So this will be smart plating, building 1, smart plating, building 2. Versatile 1, versatile 2, wire 1, wire 2. Now I'm trying to do something weird. I think I'm going to move these out here just to give ourselves a little bit more room to sort. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We're only bringing in 1 hit of local ore, but let's just be sure that there's not some additional ore back here to concern ourselves with that we might want to import. Yeah. There's stuff over here, but we're not going to touch that. For some reason, we've already decided that we're going to truck that in. A little bit of temporary action here. Okay, so what am I going to try to do? What I want is for all the buildings to get equal representation of all of the iron. Now, equal-ish. One of the easiest ways to do that would be to have a splitter right here. One, two, three, and then one in the middle here. Then each one of these goes in like that. And then we have another splitter. Thought the rule of twos would work there, but it doesn't. 1, 2, 3, 4 maybe? Yes. Oh, we're out of steel beams. Think it might be closer to get them from over here, given the heights. Yeah, I don't use what is commonly called creator mods. I like to... I'm generally not... Well, how am I going to say this? I don't judge other people who use mods. I just don't like to use them myself. Someone who's putting together YouTube videos, I want to make sure that everything I do, you can do. So everything you see on screen is something that you can do yourself. And I'm not, you know, asking people to install a bunch of mods that might get corrupted, and now I'm encouraging people to get weird files in their computer. Now, I'm just gonna play vanilla. Super janky looking. That's what I get for trying to go on a mini rant. Okay, so now half should go here, half should go there, and then a third of the half should go equally to all those locations. So that's actually easy. That's actually done. Everybody's getting iron, and we can let that run while we set up the rest of this. Obviously, that's not nearly enough iron. We are going to use our trucks to bring in more iron. And maybe we'll do something similar to this here, except the problem with that is that it's only on one belt. We'll figure that part out later. What we do know is that we have a couple of hits of coal that we want to bring in. Only two of these buildings require coal. So we're only going to make 2 of these. Two separate coal activities. I think what we'll say is that one goes directly into here. One goes directly into here. Did I line those up perfectly, accidentally? It looks like it's one of those things that's off ever so slightly. It's giving me a headache. So this one is going in here, but I also want it to go in here. So we could just do a nice little splitter. One, two, three, four. So the question becomes, do we want to take coal from this line that's currently making steel for us? I think the answer is kinda, sorta, yes. But I'm not sure. And then we need to bring it in from over here. We need to bring it in from over here. And this is kind of an additional coal supply for the main coal power plant. But it's obviously not being used at all. How is our power? Well, it's not perfect. We've got an issue out there. Luckily, we have some power storage, so we'll definitely catch it if something crazy happens. I think we're gonna go ahead and let's just pull it down and do a simple split for now. And of course, all of these things are gonna need a cleanup. This is gonna be a long enough video already. So we'll make a lot less steel. But we're trying to make progress, so it's okay. Is this thing even hooked up to power? Oh, yeah, it is. I see it now. Oh boy. We made a crate. Don't want a world with crates in it. Okay. We're just gonna shoot this directly over there. And then we'll whip it back. Ooh. That one's gonna take all of the... That one's gonna take all of the power shards. Alright. So good. Uh-oh. I'm full of something here. Hey, be nice. There we go. Boom. So, half of the coal from this side is going into this one, and then it's getting lifted up and sent into this one, and half the coal from this side is going into this one, getting lifted up and sent into this one. That way, all buildings are getting equal amounts of resources. So we can plan where we want to put these buildings now. My initial instinct is to say, put them over here, and then maybe put a little bit of storage in place. We could go as far back as this. Or we could actually role play supporting using this pillar. Like that. Excuse me. 1 second. No, sadly, I can't start again. No worries, though. You haven't missed anything. We're just laying down foundations and trying to get a relatively equal distribution of resources to our buildings. And that's about where we are. We're rocking and rolling, really. We've picked up a little bit of iron. It's kind of another spaghetti situation, but we've got some iron and coal here that we can use in our blueprint builds that we're about to execute. And I'm thinking that I'm just going to go right down the line here. Maybe have one building, one storage, one building, one storage, one building, one storage, all the way down like that. Yeah, well, it makes it worse. I was a little late myself, but not enough to change what you're saying there. I think I've got a build bar for this. Let me check my build bar. There it is. So, I mean, two of these buildings need both coal and iron, and the other one needs just iron. I feel like that should change how I build this. But given what's going on downstairs, I think that means I'll just build we'll build this one first. Let's see. I want to put 2 of those down. Check this. Go to the automated. Say plus plus. See what resources we need. No, haven't had any spammers. Just figured subscriber mode would be the way to go. We don't need gunpowder on us, so let's get rid of that. And where is all the good stuff? Here we go. 15,000 quick wire. Why do I have coal on me? Probably from building those belts. And done. I'm a little higher up than I was originally planning. There's an awful lot of gas out there. It's going to make building these roads a lot more fun. Just a bit, you know, quick wire is one of those things that it's not as bad as screws, but it definitely explodes when you make it. Let's see here. But for whatever reason, I think I know the reason. I need like 14,000 quick wire to complete all these buildings. All right. So, you know, the problem is I can't tell. Let's give ourselves a little organization. I'm thinking there. If it's hanging over the edge, I can still add. And it's totally hanging over the edge. Okay, so we've got our first build in place. This one's not even labeled. It's so simple. All we need is ore. Standard build bar. Yeah, I think I don't know. When I put all the things on the to-do list, it was like 14,876 quick wire. And I was just like, I don't remember building that much lighting or advanced what do you call them? Power plugs. But apparently I ordered up a lot. Wow, that's really far away. Apparently I ordered up a lot of fancy pants decorative stuff. I mean, how good should we be? Should we try to 90-degree this? Probably. Right here. Oh, wait, no. We don't want it right there. We want it right there, -2. Then I suppose we could go ahead and whip this power in here. I need to build a more convenient way to get back up. No, that wasn't too bad. Yeah. Your bottomless comment is interesting because I had that same epiphany when I was building the power tower. Zipline is also an option. And I think this one, I kind of would like... I'm tempted to go with like a red. Though automated wiring is probably red. This one can be purple and yellow. Now, the hard question. How many of these do I want to build? Second hard question. Am I getting automated? Am I getting smart plate? I didn't test these buildings before. I did the blueprint, saved them, moved on with my day. Didn't really test them, so we'll have to wait till we see a smart plate come out before we know they're working. I am kind of tempted to wait to see if we actually get this. What's bad? What happened? I don't even know what I did. Oh. Yeah, I didn't test. I don't always test my blueprints, but when I do, it's during a live stream. It looks like... It looks like it's working, actually. Hey, well, we got at least one. So it's not totally broken. I'm thinking we'll build the second one above it. Oh, what do we run out of? We ran out of cable. I'm starting to worry I didn't bring enough cable with me. Oh wait, there it is. There's 8,000 cable in there. Okay, so we're going to build the second level up. And then we're going to make sure... I think then we'll deal with the storage. Blueprint. Having a heck of a time targeting. And now we send the ore from this level, already ready to go, by the way, straight up to here. So, you know what? Oh, I cannot tell which one is which. I really need to start working on flying technology. Let's do it this way. Poor man's flying. So now that ore goes up and into the second machine. Does all its little magic. Some ore gets ready for the next level, and then we go straight back down. Like that. And then technically, I mean, whether or not I actually need a door on this is up for debate, but I guess a door. That's more or less done. Okay, so now we've got that. Uh-oh. I don't think I see lights on up there. Oh, there's that dumb bug. Gotta switch these. Now they show up. Okay, I think that's working. So, you know what I haven't blueprinted? It's a little late now. I guess it's never too late. Some sort of storage mechanism. It would be kind of cool to have it be kind of cool. Wonder if we take time out of this live stream to build a blueprint. How are we short on concrete? That is never something that should happen. You know, if I really did the numbers, I could probably figure out exactly how many of these things you need to win the game. And then have storage for that. And then not have to worry about the massive nature. I like that more than I thought I would, actually. I'm actually surprised I've never built a storage blueprint. Huh. Normally during a video, I just, you know, cut the recording, build the blueprint, and act like I did it from the beginning. But now you get to see it all happen in real time. I'm thinking if these are 4, and they are, then maybe the storage should be 2. But what do we need to do here? We need to accept the storage. We probably have one place where we accept the storage, and then wind its way down, and then have an output at some point. Maybe that necessitates a door? Since it's, you know, in-game storage, I really don't have to present it like I would the other stuff. because we don't really need to pick it up as part of the build gun. Now see, this is the time where the fact that it auto-rotates really works for me because it's doing it perfectly. It just knows what I want. True, true. This game is so good, I constantly forget that it's not done. Wait a minute. Did I connect that right? Yep, looks like it. Output to input. And output to input. Normally, I don't have such a power surplus. And I wouldn't... I mean, this is basically going to run these machines forever. You know, forever in quotes. Or normally I would celebrate not having to worry about the power requirements. Let's see. So all we have is a 2x2. No, wait a minute. It's going to have to come in out here. I'm spending a bunch of stuff I hadn't planned on spending. Get some organizational view here. Yeah, I know. I should worry about it, but maybe I phrased that a little wrong. Normally, I would be more worried about it, right? Because typically, I only build 16 coal power plants. This time, I planned to build 100. I ended up building 50. They're not running perfectly smooth yet, but I mean, it's still getting around 35 megawatts, 3500, somewhere in there. So it's a lot more power than I'm used to having, but you're right. I shouldn't count on it being like that forever because this game has a bad habit of lulling you into a false sense of security. Is that tall enough? That's not tall enough. Ooh. What do you think? Am I overbuilding storage here? We're running out of steel. This is already a spaghetti mess. No need to try to hide it. Oh, give me the pole. I don't think I can make it up there at that angle. Oh no. I'm like most people. I figured that would happen. How the heck do you come up? Ooh, I didn't want a ramp. Okay. I think all we need now is a bit of a roof and we're good. Oh, yep, I took your advice. Are these too tall? Wow, what a bummer. I don't want to clip it like that. I'll have to come back and build a roof. places where they choose to give you grace in the blueprint is very interesting. Not always good. All right, so let's just call you Strip Mall Storage. Select an icon, industrial storage. Where's the ladder on this thing? Okay. This is a bit of a diversion, but... Oh, poop. We're out of steel pipes. The amount of stuff that I end up being out of is very annoying. Okay. Strip mall storage. I'm thinking right about... Nudging blueprints cannot come soon enough. Should I just touch it directly? I actually kind of like this idea. Then have the next blueprint touch that one directly. I think I'm gonna go for it. Kind of liking how this is coming out. It's still a box, but kind of cool. If I put some lights in the storage area, it make it definitely look like it's a contiguous piece. All right, let's put in some spacing for the other one. Though I'm sure I'm out of materials for that. I need some silica and I need some reinforced iron plate. Oh, I got the full list right there. Ow. What was killing me was the amount of steel that all this is going to take. $1,000 quick wire for one of these buildings. Well, two of them, I guess, technically. What do I need in my inventory right now? What? Are you trying to say I'm overbuilding storage? I guess is the moral of that story. Oh boy. Escape. Concrete wall. Oh, I've got this on the toolbar. I should use it. It is not liking linking to this other blueprint as much as the other one. I think that's where it should be. Then maybe we could squeeze in the other one. Now, how did I run out of iron rods? Oh. Aha. I've misnamed something here. This should be smart plating, not automated plating, and that's getting me confused with the automated wiring, which is what I actually have on my to-do list. Ah, got it. Let's edit our to-do list. Clear that. Let's go into our blueprints. Let's find the automated wiring, or automated plating, which is incorrect. Smart plating, unlike me. And then let's grab required iron rods. And let's just presume for a moment that we're gonna need some steel to build some belts. Then we'll call it. Ah, 1,000,000 iron ingots is a lot. What are you doing? Well, yeah, okay. The copper ingots, I'm betting you're going to say copper powder. But the iron ingots, what are you doing there? Let's see. We need to lift. Marshall, I want to show you something cool. But I don't want everybody else to see it. It's kind of in the middle of a live stream. Do you think people will see it? Do you think people will log in? It's going to be cool, though. Let's see here. We need to get power over here. What are we going to do about power? I could just not care and clip it to hell. But I suppose I'm going to be better than that. We'll get power in this second automated wiring plant. Kind of in the way of the ladder, but I can still use it, so I think I'm gonna have to call that good enough. Maybe I'll do this one opposite. Nah, I should do it the same. And somehow I ended up doing it opposite anyway. Let's do it the same. These aren't running because they don't have any ore. That'll do it. Let's connect you up one level. And down one level. There you go. All the messy stuff is in the service layer. Oh, stupid bug. Am I the only one that experiences this? If I connect the lighting after the light control panel's in place, it defaults to just bright white. Okay, I think we've confirmed that that is working. We're all very happy. We've got the output and input on that side, and we need to do it on this side. Copy that in. A little bit of close quarters action here. Oh, that's a fail. What am I actually... What was I thinking? 3 of these is probably a lot. Comes out up there. I don't think I have to build the output yet. Let's just build the input. Kind of call it a day. I think we need a ladder in here. Kind of give ourselves a little perspective so we can make sure that we connect this. I do want to connect all 3 of these, which is pretty easy with a splitter. Ooh. Getting high up here now. Oh boy. See, you talk about falling and you fall. Let's see, we might be able to make the connection from here. There we go. Okay, now all we need to do is just get this guy. This one's going to be easy. This one, we can do the same thing. The output of these machines is very low, so I feel comfortable just slapping them all onto a single belt. Hey, there's a good chunk of smart plating, not automated plating, coming out of there. And I think this side is the ore request, and this side is the plating. So we'll just go... One of these is going to have to go around the world. Oh, it looks like I built that the wrong direction. And that one too. I had two 50-50 shots and I got them both wrong. There we go. Okay, so you're saying that the lighting panel is working as designed. That's what you're asking me to believe. Mm-hmm. I don't necessarily buy it, but I'll take your word for it. All right, so we just need to grab some of our ore. Look at all this very orderly, well-distributed ore. Good chunk of it waiting for us here. And I think maybe we'll just fire straight out here like this. Let's just get it going. So I should probably take it closer down that line, just so we have room to connect everybody. Let's see here. Sorry, I know this overhead building is can be a little weird. Way too close. I'm glad I went a little extra, put a little extra height on this. There. Now we should be making another round of smart plating, not automated plating, but smart plating. Because, you know, automated plating isn't a real thing. I'm starting to worry that I called my automated plating blueprint video smart plating. Nope, see, I got it backwards. Huh. Okay. I see machines moving. If that one's working, then this one's working. It would be nice, though, to double check the multi-level nature of this. I guess I need to extend this ladder. Exactly. Just use all the phrases. Wow. Oh, the roof has a little gap. That's why. So now all these machines are actually suspended. Well, your theory works. It does allow you to build it with them floating. So you could come in here and connect them a lot easier. If nothing else, we can confirm that. Oh, and the lights are off on purpose because I have nighttime mode on. Okay, we're all set. It's good. It's working. And from out here, it's working perfectly. No one can tell the difference. Okay. Obviously, we need more ore. We're getting such a small pittance of ore on this side. So now I'm thinking it might be time to just jump straight into versatile framework. Okay. You're gonna tell me, I'll believe you. I'll take your word that the light panel is working as designed. I don't have to like it, but that's different than claiming that it's a bug. How many foundations did we spend on this? 4, 2, I mean, it should be relatively evident. 10, right? Boy, I'm really sloppy today with my selections. Yep. So it's 10. We could do another 10 here for 1, and then another 10 here. And then have the trucks come in right-hand rule, of course. They'd probably come in with a little arc like that. Maybe come way out to here. Then drop, drop, drop. It doesn't matter. Each one of these stations services, at least per plan anyway, will service all of the Hey, I want to show you this thing. I know you're not crazy for power storage. The next video, you know, the little mini series, the way I've been putting these things together, it's only gonna give it, I'd probably release it on Monday, but I'm doing a version 4 of the power storage. power tower. Apparently, Coffee Stain is going to steal my power tower phrasing for their little wiry thing. So I want to make one last power tower before I totally lose it. All right. Don't look, don't look. Hold on. I want to go to the screen for a second. There you go. So you just have to imagine this going all the way up 8 times. It's going to go up 8 times so it can spell power tower V4. And then inside there, we'll just stack a whole bunch of batteries. Anyway, I thought it was cool. Yeah, I probably will destroy it. It'll probably melt some GPUs, but works on my machine. I got a blueprint coming out for that, I think Monday. But all credit to Ryland Gaming, because that's where I got it from. I talked to him about it, and he was okay with me using it. Though he's using it in a much more reasonable way. As usual, I sort of took it to the next level. Oh, yeah. No, I'm going to build... it's going to be a power tower. It's going to have a stack of those up 8, 4 corners, and then inside of that, it's going to be a stack of, I can't remember exactly, but it's going to be like 96 power storage. Somewhere around there. Okay, let's go for versatile. So you get the advantages. You come to the stream and you get previews of future videos. I think we only need 4 of these. 4 is kind of our test bed. Make sure everything's working. Should we do this or should we build the road out to our... I'm tempted to mix it up and build the road. And then come back and finish the buildings. We really don't have enough iron to support this. We really don't have enough iron to support the buildings we've already built. I'm going to go ahead and switch over to roads. Hey, yeah, if you... let me know when you have your YouTube channel up. I keep saying it, but I definitely want to be your first, at least your first 10 subscribers, if not your first one. It's always a temptation to subscribe to yourself, but I highly suggest not doing it. I almost did it, and then I was like, nah, better not. And it was really nice when the first subscriber kicked in. It was like a random person who enjoyed what I was doing, presumably. Sorry, I'm kind of zoning out trying to find this. Okay, so figuring out how to connect this road is going to be a chore and a half. It is going to snap as hard as it can to the place I don't want it to snap to. Yeah, we're going to have to build some verticals on this. Whenever you have this, it's always a thing where it's do some foundations and do a thing like this, and then put together this guy right here just to give it some snap points. Though technically, we're also giving ourselves some nice, fully supported building points. And then we're going to go back over. I think I've got a road bar. Do I have a road bar? Yes. Street 4 long, not 4 lanes. And I cannot tell if this is the correct snapping or not. Somewhere in here is going to be a pretty straight shot to where we're headed. This little truck is where we're going. Obviously, this is where we are. Yeah, I agree with you about the mindset change, but I don't have any. I mean, the vast majority of the work is done. It's all in blueprints. I just got to get the blueprints down and slap them in. I'm more worried about kind of like a task refresh. You know, I should just try my best on this for one. Or I could just commit to it and then know I'm going to have to delete it. It's possible that the problem see, I think it should be one more up. I wonder if I might need to delete. And let's put a bunch of these 1 meter foundations in. It might give us a little bit more granularity. Yeah, I mean, I'm very kind of for my own sanity. People they're like, oh, Satisfactory is boring. I'm like, what are you talking about? There's so much to do. And I think people like stay in the factory too long. They don't go out and explore, or build a road, or so they get task satiation. You're like, yeah, I built a factory. I get it. Is that the right level? Is that the right level? Is that the right level? That's probably the right level. I'm thinking about how I would build a road. I'd probably make it so it's 50%. Well, it's 75% apparently. Okay, so we said it needs to be one more down. So 50% was wrong. That means that was correct. Nice. So nice. When did I decide the tractors were blue by default? Weird. Any chance I have something burnable? Oh yeah, I could use this. I'll just use a little bit. Not a lot, not a lot. Hey! Slothenic, that's a fun name. Nice, how you doing, buddy? Just two of us, we're just hanging out. I was in the midst of building our strip mall. I was just confirming that the roads are working. You'll have to forgive me. My roads are extremely basic. I only have 2 parts. Well, 3. A long straight, a short straight, and a 90-degree turn. I have not invested in a massive amount of free-formed curved blueprints. Oh, look at that. That horrible, horrible snapping. Oh, why are you being so bad? What have I done to myself? I guess I'm going to have to build this from below. Let's update our list. And we're going to take a guess. Probably need a lot of foundations, right? Let's say 20. And then we're going to produce 3 Mark II miners. Maybe couple 3 floodlight towers, the light control panel. Oh yeah, and we're gonna also need 3 truck stations. All right, that's enough. Good grief. Yeah, half a meter off. I need to work on my road blueprint. I have this vision for all the shapes and all the sizes all coming back to a common snap point. My hope is not a business plan, but my hope is that if I build it from below, we'll be able to do it relatively easily. You know I didn't test these blueprints before I started using them. And if we could find a couple of frames, there we go. Oh. There we go. And we should be able to make... Of course, as soon as I say that... Oh, wait. We don't need sulfur. We're almost there. I just need some iron rods. There they are. Hey, big guy. And maybe just leave ourselves room for one thing. I'm trying to have a world with 0 crates. So far, I've been successful. Yeah, this is going to be interesting, to say the least. Yeah, it's just the directional snap point. From here, it's like, oh yeah, you want it right there. Perfect. Easy mode, connected, no problems, done. But if I try to connect it from above, which would be ideal, because then I could just run. I gotta see if there, maybe there's a point that I need. Okay, we're just gonna waste parachutes if I keep doing that. Hold on. I've gotta try to get it built from above one more time. It will just be insanely faster to build it from above. No. At least not yet. See, look at that. I don't know what snap point that is that the other one refused. Oh man, it's so much easier. We're building roads, people. Oh. We're about halfway there. Don't you like my road? I like my road. Sometimes I have full confidence and sometimes I wait to see more of it built before I run on it. All right, so where is this? Oh, so the iron's right there in front of us now. Ping, ping, ping. It's not necessarily the world's best iron, but it's pretty good. I think this might be our stopping point. We need room to build a turnaround and a bunch of truck stations. Technically, we're going to have to run back and do the power anyway, so it's not a total savings, but... And, you know, this blueprint does not include streetlights. I don't know how I feel about that. Well, I was worried about the curves, but given the height and the location, I might come back and put a blueprint in for some support beams. But we'll get the whole thing done on a pure straight shot. Just connecting all the power. Since we're headed back anyway. We got this gassy zone coming up. Oh, look at that. I somehow almost avoided it. Really? Let me have a snack here before we die. Yeah, I think that's old news. I saw that. I think it was might have been a Bits video where he totally destroyed the world. And another one of the kind of what I would call experimental creators that I follow, he totally wrecked his save doing that. But I went light on this. My previous blueprint for the train had way more than this, and I never had any problems. I am looking forward to the smoother ride that will be provided by Update 8. Okay. One thing I should test before I get too excited. Let's make sure that we actually do have power here. Oh, I did all that and didn't connect it at the very end. Well, it's okay. Let's see here. Yeah, I saw a video where he announced it. I think it was Bits. And he said Coffee Stain took his save and made an update. But at that time, he had already taken it all out, so I don't know. I don't like building stuff that I know I'm going to take up. So it wouldn't surprise me if he wouldn't go back and put that stuff back in. Hey, you. No problem. All right, so we've got this little pit here. Like I said, they're normal iron. Not anything to write home about, but still perfect for what we need. I would like a little bit of height so I could kind of get a sense of how these are building out. Miner Mark II. Oh yeah, I got to build the portable miners. And we should probably be good and put some foundations down. Oof, we're out of concrete. Ooh, I think I heard a spider back there. Creepy. Okay. Actually, we do need some supplies anyway. Let's grab some concrete. And we should make some... We could make the miners down there, but we'll make them here. Slothnik, am I saying your name correct? You have to let me know. I'm curious if you're... where you're from, where you're watching from. Okay. Don't dox yourself, obviously. Let's see. I think that should be enough. Cool. Very nice. Where are you in the game? Have you played all the way through yet? Or how many times? I'm on my... What is this? Season 3? I actually played... Man, if you thought some of my early seasons were bad, I actually played like half a season. It was so bad I had to delete it. So we want this guy to come in here. And then turn in. We need some more room. That's too tight. All right, now what are we... Oh, well, we might be too close for this miner to fit. let's just build it and see where things shake out. All right, we need a ladder. Ah, yes. It's funny because, I don't know, I feel like every phase, I get the sense that I'm starting over a little bit. Like, I just went through another spaghetti phase with some of the stuff that we're building currently. It's a really good game. I keep telling myself I'm going to do a review. Now, where do we have room where we can lift this stuff up? Right here could work. We've got the stuff remixed on the other end, so I feel okay with just bringing one of these in at a time. With enough trucks, we should be able to hit it. Did I forget to connect the power again? I think I did. I need to play that one. I'm actually in the midst of a playthrough of Hard Space Shipbreaker. Somebody mentioned it, and I took a look at it and I was like, oh, this is interesting. So I think I might launch that one tomorrow. Truck stations is what I'm looking for. I could put one over here. Kind of like that. Well, no, if I put it over there, it's not gonna have enough room to lift up the materials. The problem. Let's go out this way a little bit. Did I say hard ship? I meant hard space shipbreaker. Yeah, hard space shipbreaker. So I have a little bit of a schedule where I try to release other games at other times. But I'm going to try to keep Satisfactory in the noon slot. But tomorrow, I'm going to launch Hard Space Shipbreaker during the noon slot so more people can see it. And then it'll move to the 4 a.m. slot. But basically, it's 3D, you're in space, and you deconstruct a ship. And I'm making it sound super boring, but it's really, really interesting. You've got cutters and gravity guns, and you have to put certain parts in certain places, and you get money, and there's an overriding story about unions and debt. And it's really cool. It's kind of like Power Washer Simulator in some ways, in that you think, what? This doesn't make any sense. Why would I do this? But once you start playing it, it's very, very cool. And I don't, and the funny part is, and since we're working live here, we can chat about things. Is as someone who's watching, it probably looks like a nice, peaceful, relaxing game because you're in 0G, but and you're kind of floating and things are just sort of peaceful and serene, and I have the standard music on. But there's so many ways to die. It is so crazy how many ways you can die. So for me playing it, I'm constantly stressed that my next action will cause explosive decompression, electrical fire. It's a great game. I haven't played it all the way through yet though, so I can't speak for anything beyond the first 5 or 6 ships. Okay, we've got that going, so we at least have a general idea where we want to put these. I suppose I could just truck station this. We'll just put them right here-ish. Vehicle in the way. Boo, vehicle. How dare you be exactly where I put you? Truck station. This is going to be a little bit of a wacky scenario, I think. I don't know if these truck stations will play as nice together as I want. I mean, there's one way to find out. My primary concern right now, though, is just to make sure there's room. Yeah, it looks like we're okay. I also have Captain of Industry, though. I have not played it yet. And we could probably get rid of this line. And we need to pick up the ore. I suppose we'll fuel these trucks with coal from the other side. Yeah, Factorio. Dyson Sphere is actually pretty cool. I never finished it. I got to the point where I was making the sphere, I was shooting the sails, and building the harder points, and I got to like 50%. And then I started running out of materials. I was like, oh, I'd have to go around and find new materials. I guess I kind of knew that Dyson Sphere, the raw materials would run out. I just guess I didn't think they would run out before I finished the game, which saying it out loud makes no sense, but that's what I was thinking. Then I got distracted, and then I got pulled into this. But you're giving me a great list of things to consider for the channel, so I appreciate that. I changed my mind. I do kind of want to make sure that these are distributed a little bit. But maybe I don't do it here. Maybe I go ahead and just do one storage container per. Eric, how are you? Netherlands, hey. Great call out, thanks. Yeah, the worldwide nature of this thing is pretty cool. Appreciate the love, buddy. I've been working hard to give everybody a decent schedule so they can have a reasonable amount of videos per day. And then somehow I just ended up doing dailies. We were just talking about other games that we've been playing lately. Where do I want to go here? I think I need to build a ladder up to this section so I can connect this station. We're in the midst of building the strip mall for the Phase 2 project parts. I got the first building down using the blueprints in the 3 previous videos. And now we built a road out here to this remote location so we could gather some iron. I'm putting it in these containers, and then we're shifting them up to the various truck stations. And clipping through the ground is terrible. Let's not do that. Yeah, it's probably wise. I play too many games, but I excuse it that I have a channel, so I have to play games. Yeah, that's it. It's required. Oh, that's it. That's all I have to do. I'll just combine these two into a single one. I'm building in the rough. Don't look. And they'll just all get a shot at the primary truck station. Though I guess technically these two will only get 50-50 shot. Manifolding truck stations is probably a bad idea on my part, but I can't help it. So each one of these will mine, send it in, and then it'll go up to this primary truck station because it's the first one on the list. And then these two will share an additional shot here, and then they'll each get their own truck station after that. That's perfect. At least we'll find out if it's perfect in a minute. Do I need all three of these? I actually need to grab some additional power slugs. That's the only downside to normal or impure nodes. It takes more power slugs. I've resolved this playthrough though that I'm only going to use power slugs on power or miners. Buildings don't need overclocking. Matter of fact, I'm underclocking most of my buildings. Oh yeah, I hear ya. You get to the point where you have a day job. You gotta budget your time. Okay. So we've got power sneaking in under here. Still not connected though. I think what I'll do is we'll come back behind here. You have to give me some of your logistics expertise. And I think we should just go under. Kind of hide the wire a little bit. Someone else who enjoys the channel said I shouldn't endeavor to hide wires so much, that if you worked in a real factory, you definitely want to see where all the power is coming in. I was like, you know what? You're probably right about that. Something about electrocution is probably a bad thing. And let's see if we can move this guy kind of back behind the corner here. And let's not clip if we can help it. We need to get back upstairs so we can connect this. Oh, that's way off. Why is that ladder even there? Oh, I deleted some of the foundations. It's like, that's just torture to have a ladder to nowhere. Are we fully connected here? I think we just need to go over here and... Oh yeah, we lost our... Let's try that again. Okay. So all these machines now are loading up with iron once we actually have power turned on, that is. Let's see if we have enough gas in this thing to get back home. I think we'll go ahead and set up the automation here. This is all rough. We need to come in and put some nice borders in, get it fully supported. But for now, we're going to do our best to build out an automation record. One of my least favorite parts of this game. Start recording. What do you think? 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we'll come over here to pick up some more. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, that's a little close to the edge there. 2, 3, 4, 5. Hard turn. Then another hard turn. Probably gonna want to add some additional foundations there. Whoa. Of course, it's gonna record all of this. Let's get back on our side of the road. I might be able to delete some of those where I was driving all over the place. Ooh, I actually took some gas damage. And we'll come in here, get a little bit of a wide turn. Maybe slow down a little bit. No need to come in at 1,000,000 miles per hour. One, 2, 3, 4. Two, 3, 4, 5, and 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, then we'll go back. Connecting on this one should be easy. It's just a straight shot. I really wish I could see. Got it. Oh, we got it. We're done. Okay. Now I just realized I didn't hook up any coal over here. Save path. This is the strip mall iron. Save. Finally. You can change the time on the stop. Is that no configurable? Am I about to learn something? Okay, so this is potentially... This is an epic fail situation. We need to connect coal up here. I think I want it from this side. I think I'll just connect it straight up and then connect it via the upper world. What happened there? Oh, as usual, I wanted a merger. No, I wanted a splitter. You know, sometimes I find it easier to build these first. There's a little temporary zip line. Okay. Just getting the gas in. That shouldn't take too much away from the production. Famous last words, I know. Oh, they're not going to take coal until they have power. Mm-hmm. I don't think we've pulled power up here yet. Oh, wait. Yes, we have. Where's that coming from? Let's go in here. Go to the node and edit while walking. Well, this is exciting. I wish you could move the other nodes. I've definitely tried to do that. And since that didn't work, I guess I just kind of assumed that once a node was down, it was down for good. Never tried the pause nodes. Yeah, another wasted parachute. Oh yeah, look at that. Thanks, that's cool. Very cool. Ooh, excuse me, 1 second. All right, excuse me. Let's pull and drop some coal. We might be ready to let this one fly. We'll wait. I don't know. Oh, you know what? We still haven't hooked up power to this thing yet. Let's get power connected. Those mines are just sitting down there, all hooked up and ready to go with no power. Okay, with that, I'd like to think that we have this guy's down here picking up iron. I'm gonna get rid of this marker now. Let's start another one. When did I say that I wanted blue trucks? You blue truck. Autosave. There we go. And autopilot enabled. Maybe I need to load a path. Uh-oh. This is an accident waiting to happen. He not only got me out of the way, he bullied me. Good grief. Oh. These are not set up correctly. At least if these animations are to be believed. Yeah, we want the vehicles to unload. Well, there's some iron there at least. What are you doing? Trying to get away from me. And this one's stuck. What's wrong with you, buddy? It was a good crash. I don't want these things working so closely together, though. Let's pull this one off for a bit. Let this guy get down the road. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It definitely will work better once the stations are set up. And do I need to load the path again? No, you're on it. Autopilot is enabled. I'm going to start you out of the way so we don't crash again. Maybe it'll just decide to start up here in a minute. Okay, yeah, I couldn't find the path. But after a little immersion breaking warp, it found it. All right, now that we have more iron coming in, we can finish up the strip mall. These two are smart plating. They're already good to go. Let's check and see how much we've made. Yeah. We're not making $1 million a minute here or anything. Plus, we only built 2 of these. Well, 4 technically. We could definitely build more. But we need more iron. How's that truck? Ooh. 2,400 iron. I want to jump down here and see how it's working. Oh. I haven't connected any of this yet. Okay. So what were my thoughts on this? Right now we have 1 extra iron. A local iron supply, I would call it. And it's evenly divided between all 3 of our buildings. And then we have 3 more of these. Part of me wants to set this up so every machine, every truck station supplies to every building. Each one of these industrial storage containers represents a separate phase 2 construction part building. We only have 3 these top level connections available to us though. I'm gonna have to think for a second. This way would not be perfectly even. I don't think that's going to work. I was going to split them at the last minute. Ideally, I could just combine all these lines and then... But I want to make sure that every machine or every building has equal opportunity. Generally equal. Doesn't have to be 100% equal, but I don't want to manifold it where I'm making all smart plating and then a trickle of automated wiring because we just aren't delivering enough resources. Power, we're pretty good. We built 50 of our coal power plants, so we're still sitting at 3,600 being produced using 1,500, and then we have 34,000 megawatt hours stored. So plus we have a upcoming video where we're going to build Power Tower version 4, so we're going to have even more storage. All that to say, I'm pretty happy with our power situation. How we're going to split this iron ore up, though, is another question. I guess... Well, I could just do it. It'll be generally better. Not perfect, but better. I think for now, we can just get it connected. And then I'll put some fancy super sorter in later. But see, you can see the problem that I'm talking about. This last truck station isn't getting any iron because these two have to get totally full before this last one gets any. So this building is going to get significantly less iron
in these other buildings. Of course, the other way to do it would be to just put more tractors on the road.
Just fill the system. We'll do that. And we also have iron coming in from this way. So we've got a couple of options. And like I said, I'll come back and sort that. There's probably a whole 30-minute video on just equally dividing and sorting that kind of stuff. Okay. So our smart plating is getting made. And we technically are probably sitting on 200 by now. Closer to 150. Let's go ahead and get going on the Uh-oh. Oh. I was worried there for a second, but these are all the tractors that are right in front of me. It's like they're out of fuel. Let's make sure this one's emptying out. Okay. It'll get there rather quickly, actually. Load path, strip mall iron, load, open, enable, exit, exit. No fuel. Oh. No fuel. Did I not? I thought I went over here to grab coal. Did I not grab coal? Oh, there it is. He just ran me over. Totally unnecessary. That one found the path. This guy is a little confused. He's going to get the warp treatment here in a second. I'm going to give you gas first. Then I'm going to try to load the path. Then I'm going to enable autopilot. Then I'm going to jump out. Actually, maybe I should get you on the path before I enable autopilot. Let's try that. Go ahead. Oh yeah, way better. Get them near the path and they jump right on it.
Yeah, the classic starting over. I definitely get going in this game and I'm like, man, I wish I could start over. The problem is, of course, you can always start over. Okay, so this is 10 foundations. We probably need a few more foundations, so I'm thinking we'll leave a space. We'll go 10 foundations over. We'll leave a space. We'll turn. And then we'll go 10 foundations this direction. And the strip mall will be done. I mean, we left a ridiculously large empty space here in the middle, but still it'll be done. Maybe if we so choose in the future, we can deliver. Yeah, that's it. That was the plan the whole time. We're going to use that as space to deliver if we so choose to deliver by tractor. Let's reach out here and... Well... Our entry ramp might be misplaced. We shall find out momentarily. I'm thinking versatile framework is next. Let's clear this all out. Let's go for blueprints. Let's go for versatile framework times... Ooh, why am I adding by 10? What is going on there? I didn't even know that was an option. I only want 4 of these. And we also want the storage. Strip mall storage. 1. Not 10. 1. I'm worried that I have like a shift key that's stuck or something. Ew. I don't know if I have enough. Okay, yeah, we've got some stuff we don't need to carry around with us. That might give us just enough room. Let's see if we can find the quick wire. Some frames. Rotors. I said rotors, but then went for the reinforced plate. So let's grab the rotors this time. And then some cable. Something like that. Oh, we don't need this miner. Okay. I'm liking our odds here. Versatile framework coming up. How much space should we put between these buildings? 1 is the minimum. 2 is probably better. Ooh, it's nighttime. Okay. Blueprint. Where's our blueprint bar? There we go. Oh, we got to figure out which one. Oh, that's easy too. Now, the hardest part of this whole thing is figuring out where we want to put this thing and knowing where to put it. If we want to say 2 spaces right there would be the starting point. Yeah, I was hoping it would default to concrete. Let's see, 1, 2 spaces. That would be the cornerstone. And then we'll put in the blueprint for the versatile framework. Right. Ooh, that looked like that slotted in nicely. Uh-huh, right there. Click. Let's go 2 up, I think. They're different heights, which I like. There's the storage facility for that one. We might change this to match. We'll have to see. And then versatile framework for you. Oh no. It rotated on me. That is worst case scenario. Normally when this happens, you can just pause the video and curse while you're deleting everything. Yeah, that is just totally wrong. And the worrisome part is I'm not sure exactly where I need to cut it. Ooh. You know what? I'm not going to worry about that right now. I'm going to put in the other one. I am gonna delete that later. I see the line though. It's right there, obviously. Okay, let's put in the automated wiring. We need 4 of those. We need 4 of those and 1 storage. Strip mall storage plus 1? No, plus 10. Not sure how that's happening, but interesting. I know. I can't wait until we can delete blueprints. It is going to be the best. And I was trying. It's like, you know what? I'll just wait until update 8 to start the new series. And the worst part was is I rushed to complete season 2. Because I thought, oh man, update 8's coming out any day. But yes, you're right. Nudging blueprints, deleting blueprints, all these things are going to be amazing. But now, today, when I prepare myself, you'll get to watch me suffer. It's not necessarily deleting, it's never being sure that you only deleted what you needed to delete and you deleted everything that you meant to delete. That's the worst part. Let's see. So we need some steel and some wire and some silica. Where's the silica? Lots of silica right here. And then a little steel. Okay, what else do we not need? We don't need bombs on us right now. Oh, we might. Nope, well, yeah, we don't need those. Let's grab that. We need 3 more slots of stuff. Don't need screws on us. And we could... Can we drop one of these? No, we need that. Yeah, we can put our food down. Holy moly. There we go. We are fully using our pocket dimension right now. Okay, so I think we're probably gonna have to widen the street here. gonna look cool though. I'm just gonna take this little screenshot just for my own use. It's not thumbnail material or anything, but I like having some screenshots lying around. All right, so I think the general plan here was that we're gonna turn this. I'm curious to see if this machine has any iron. Oh. Totally, completely full. Oh, hi. Excuse me. Okay, so now we need to start using all the iron. Let's grab this. We are also going to be more careful about our blueprint placement. Right there. Okay. What a bummer. All right, we're going for wiring, right? So we could just go straight down like that, or we could turn it. What do you think? Straight or turn? You let me know. Straight would be building, building, building. Turn would be building, building, building. Alright, maybe the delay is getting us, but I'm going to go ahead and just go with... I think I'm going to turn it. I think if I turn it, I should build it here. I think if I turn it, though, I need to go 2. So if I build it, let's use some small to help us visualize this. If I build it like this, I think it doesn't have the same spacing. I think there's an implied 2 foundation spacing where I should build from here. And it would be on that corner. Or should I build it here? That's the answer. Right here. And it goes out this way. That's going to take a lot. We're going to need a lot of additional foundations, but I think that's definitely the answer. So that way it's aligned, like in the same way that this building edge is 2 away from that building edge. This building edge is 2 away from this building edge. Yep. I've convinced myself. One, two, here. I don't know. The tractors and the trucks do make a little... It livens up the build. Seeing actual motion and things going back and forth. I've gone whole build without even opening the truck station. Let's see here. What are we doing? We're putting in wiring, but we're going to be super careful and very aware of the choices we're making. Okay, so now that's rotated. The blueprint has an empty window. Yeah, they still haven't fixed this little visual bug. Okay, only one side has an opening there, so we know this is correct. I'm gonna have to come up with some art installation to put in here. And let's see. We'll have to fix that. Matter of fact, let's just fix it. Load. Automated wiring. Uh-oh. I'm trapped. I should have loaded this while I was closer to the outside of it. Oh, and I built it in the path of the vehicles. Okay, let's undo that. Poor guys. Production? No, special blueprints. Load. Versatile? No. Automated. Wiring. Yes. And somewhere up here we have an empty window. Where are you? Same side as the entry. There it is. Yeah, this is just a visual bug, but it's really annoying. Once you log out and log back in, it fixes itself. Save, confirm, clear, delete. Okay. See you later, buddy. Now we'll put in the storage for the automated wiring. Oh, I burnt down my concrete. Have to go grab some more. Then we'll probably have to build a new ramp up there. Yeah, it's crazy, and it's weird because it only happens in the blueprint. But when you look at it, it works fine. All you have to do is log out and log back in, and it fixes itself. But yeah, I'm with you. I was like, how in the heck did I make that mistake? Like, that's a hard mistake to make for it to be that bad. All right, so now we're back to automated wiring. See, look at that. It rotated. I didn't click this time. Can I replace? Technically, no, but I could probably just stomp on it. I don't know if this is easy or not. I don't remember having that hole there. Oh wait, yeah, that's the starting hole. That's perfect. That's correct. Now we just have this nightmare. so mad that we got through all that and we had that one mistake. Iron ore and coal. Ooh, a little Z fighting in here. We'll never see that. Let's see here. Iron ore, coal, output. Control click to replace. Is that replacing? Oh yeah. Well, that's cool. I knew you could do that for some things, but I didn't know you could do that for all things. Neat. Thanks again. So then I can change this window to a different window type? If I had silica, which I don't. Because I just basically emptied out my whole inventory in that build. Control click, good to know. Game is like Photoshop. I don't think I'll ever learn all the shortcuts. Is this the input side? I'm gonna have to. Well, we've got some Z fighting like crazy in here. I'm gonna have to climb up to double check. I suppose I went up a little too far. Okay. Let's see, can we build this from here? What? Oh, that's the wrong direction. Let's see if we can reach. Well, that was less than perfect. Let's try that again. Except this time we want to make sure that our lift is going in the right direction. Some subtleties to those build points. All right, so these two output to the center, and the one on the right is the iron ore. easy enough to remember. While we're in here, let's just build ourselves a little ladder, a little temporary ladder. Alright, so we've got coal and coal. I think just to say that we're getting stuff done a little quicker, let's deal with these outputs. Input them into the storage. Build a merger. One, two, 3, 4? Oh yeah, looking good. All right, now we need coal. Why is this? What is going on here? That belt shouldn't be stopped and half full. Okay. Maybe that was just a little rendering bug. All right. Ooh. We're out of material again. Steel primarily, but let's just take a peek at what else we need. Iron rods and plates. Plates, rods, and beams. Oh my. This is coal, right? Kind of a last minute time to check, but I think we're right. And then we want to do the same thing on this side. So I think we'll just ramp up. We've got room, we can play. Are we really? Oh man. Okay, coal's in place. Now we gotta get... We gotta get iron in place. And we're making versatile frames. I'm kind of at the point where I'm just like, you know what? Let's just get this thing hooked up. I don't know if I want to go quite that dramatic, but did I pass it? Yeah, I passed it a little bit. It's not overlapping, so it's fine. And we'll get power as close as we can over here. Autosave. All right, so we've got power to pull here. Well, this blueprint isn't as good. Minor changes, though. We can work it out. We'll send you up to the next level. First click should be the right click. And then we'll bring down the good stuff. And over here, it looks like we have 2 lights to set up. Love the sound. I can hear my versatile frameworks coming into being. Oh wait, I don't want to connect both of those to the same light circuit. That will be pointless. Connect you to that one. Then connect you up there and you up there. Does this got power? It does. Versatile framework. What color is versatile framework? Not green. Blue. And then we'll edit this. Blue and orange. Ooh, some pretty serious Z fighting going on there. But only at a distance. Weird. We might have to reconsider our building striping. Cover some of that up. But as far as I'm concerned, this one's done. Oh, I guess I don't want it to be quite that done. Let's put a door on instead. I wonder, do we have a versatile framework over here yet? No. It's a little too premature as far as that's concerned. Let's get the power set up on this side. I think I'll just get 2 set up on each side for each building. And then we'll call it light control panel. Did I connect that? You would think it needs to at least connect this one, right? And then this connects directly to that. But then what is this? I've got this too. Oh, I forgot how I set this lighting up on this one. Oh, we're out of wire. I must not have connected this at all. Yeah, I didn't. Interesting. Let's build a ladder up there and see what's going down. Well, at least I need to connect this. That's gonna hurt. I suppose we upgrade this guy. All right. Well, I'm glad I double checked on that. Let's do the same thing over here. Okay. Yeah, I put those in backwards. Let's reverse that. Oh, I think it's coming back to me now. I wanted a midline that was a stark color, which I think is this guy right here. Did I set this up with 3 different color schemes? All right, that's a bit much even for me. I'm going to change this to red, because that was the original plan for automated wiring. Let's see where the red shows up. Boy, I really wanted to do a lot of lighting in this building. I'm gonna say that that's overkill. We're just gonna set all these to red. And then we'll do the same thing over here. And there's one on the inside track there that we want. Like that. Set it to red. Somehow some of these are still on orange. There we go. Much better. Okay. Now I have to accept my punishment Hold on. This guy right here needs to be connected. There we go. Let's check this first floor. That's about right. Why are you still set to bright white? Ah. This is connected wrong. Oh, give me that wire. Come on, you know you want to give me that wire. Where is it? There's an angle somewhere here. I've seen it. Let's jump up here and try to grab it. Now, why isn't that right in front of us? Okay, so now I'm not 100% sure what I've deleted. This is bad. Hey, here comes some output. Oh, I had it. Oh, where'd it go? Right there. Okay, sorry about that. That turned into a heck of a rabbit hole, but we got it done. Second to last thing, we gotta delete this error. It might make more sense just to delete the whole thing. You know what? It would make more sense to just delete the whole thing. That way we'll know for sure that we've reclaimed all of it. There won't be a tiny little piece or belt hanging out that we didn't see. Update 8 can't come soon enough. Man, we're hitting 50 items real quick. goes there. Let's check storage over here and make sure we're getting some of the automated wiring. Cool, cool, cool. If we go back to the first one, we should have pretty close to the 500 we need to ship this. $180 times 3. That's it. All right, did we clear this all the way out? Looks like it. Technically, we need to take out a strip of this wall. And it's kind of okay if it's fine. I don't feel obligated to put that back. And yet I felt obligated to put that one back. All right, let's build versatile frame. It's definitely trying to lock onto something. I think the blueprint itself might still be there. Let's look at that one more time. Let's go into default mode. Huh, we deleted everything and yet we somehow ended up with not everything we need to rebuild. Oh, what am I thinking here? I could have sworn that that silica was part of that blueprint. I definitely didn't use frames. Yeah, I think it's okay to just put this back and go grab some silica and get it built. We're gonna have a few duplicated objects in there is all. If it lets us build it. Blueprint. Oh, you know what? That shift to nighttime reminds me I need to set the buildings to night mode. Okay. Versatile frame. I think we need to get some height on this. Having a hard time seeing through my own hand. Let's get customizer. Double, triple checking. All right. Oh my God. I built the wrong thing. Oh, that's brutal. I clicked on the automated wiring instead of the versatile framework. Okay. We'll get it right one of these times. One of these times we will get it right. At least this time it's easy to see what's what. That steel is unmistakable. Have I said that update 8 can't come soon enough? All right. I know these frames don't belong here. Oof. And there's already 2 copies. Okay. We've ripped that up a little bit, but that's okay. And we'll just slot this back in. It's an inside wall. We won't even see it really. All right. For the third and final time. Versatile framework. Oh yeah. I agree. Update 8 is going to be super required. I mean, I could also pay attention to what I'm doing. That would help as well. Go off of blueprint mode. And just eyeball this one. Click right there. Okay, super confirming that that's good to go. And we're double checking to make sure we're clicking on the right stuff. We can see that it's versatile framework. We can see the words versatile framework. We can see the opening. Click. Done. Now it's time to, let's get our standard build bar. And 7. Iron ore, coal, versatile framework. In, out. I think this one we put everything on one light control panel circuit. Let's set ourselves up with some power. I'm gonna try doing it this way. It's so much easier to do it the other way though. Especially when you're on the edge of building in the rough. Ooh, we might not be able to build here. I mean, at this point, we're gonna build here, but it's going to be a little bit more difficult. We basically don't have the space to do it. Have to put the power outlet in first and then run up and connect it. Which is actually the standard methodology. Okay, and then we're gonna send some ore up to the next level. Some coal. And then we're gonna pull the good stuff back down. Let's go ahead and get power. It's getting real close down here. I mean, I'm just looking forward to the updated look and feel of Update 8. That's enough for me using the next version of the engine, but all the blueprint love is just going to be amazing. All right, and then we're gonna connect you up. Alrighty. I think that's looking about right power-wise. Now we're just gonna have to clip for materials. We might be in a tragic situation here, actually. If we can even get the storage done. Oh boy, we could be in trouble. Is it gonna let us connect belts to that? Wow, it will. They're literally underground. Take it easy. That is a late night. What is this? I'm bringing in the coal right now. We're probably gonna have to do some crazy stuff to get this connected. Like run up here. Take out this floor. Connect it blind. Jump down. And connect it. And there's actually clearance there. We need to grab one of these iron. Let's get close. Then we'll do the same thing. Sadness. 5 steel beams short. There we go. And now, this might not be possible, but we're going to have to find a way because there's no way we're going to rebuild all this. If we bring it out as far to the edge as we can, we might be able to pull this off. No, I think we built that in the wrong direction. Yep. I am not confident that this is set up correctly. Let's take an aerial view. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can connect. We might get lucky. It might come out. Just enough to allow us to put a merger on it. We're gonna have to go out to see it. Oh boy. Let's pull back a little bit. Technically, we don't have to directly connect. We can pull this out and then merge. And we can go way out if we have to. All right. So we just need to get this on the ground. Well, that's going to be a little clippy. I think we'll use the not often used by me lift option. Then we'll move that in there. Okay, that's connected, believe it or not. This is all surface layer, so you don't see surface layer stuff. You just see the awesome high-end stuff. No power. Okay, that looks like that's rocking and rolling. Taking in ore and lots of it, coal, and making our versatile framework. And I think I just want to check in here. Things are getting lifted up. Okay, looking good. One more to go. So this is the output. We need to merge this right there. That one was easy. Then we need iron ore on the outer side, coal on the inside. Just double checking the labeling to make sure we have that right. I do not want to think about the nightmare that would ensue if we connected the wrong thing to the wrong thing and had to go in and clean out all those belts. Iron ore. I guess we can make the belt somewhat straight here. And then over here, we need coal, but how are we using all these? Oh wait, one of these isn't actually connected. That's how. All right. I think we're done. Look at those screws getting sent up. Did we connect the lighting? Did we choose a color? Let's go with the blue. It's nice. It's calming. Though we can't have two blues right next to each other. Purple and yellow. Okay. And then that one's red. Okay, perfect. Wow. I think we finally reached the end. Ooh. There's some serious Z fighting going on over there. Interesting, it's only happening in certain locations. I wonder if I should just chop those. It's not terrible. It's not great. But it's better than non-stop Z fighting. All right. Then I think we'll just go in here and turn these on to nighttime mode. And we will have it. And the final confirmation would be to see some versatile framework in here. Nice. And we can either leave these three like this, or we can come back and keep stacking up. Though, let's see how much. I mean, we're bringing in so much iron right now. We might be forced to add to this relatively quickly. But I think that's it. We'll have to come back. Yeah, we'll have to come back and do a beautification run, a beautification pass. But this looks pretty good. I'm liking this. Matter of fact, I'm gonna save this. Give me a quick second. I'm gonna save and log out. I'm gonna stay with you. I just want to make sure that we don't have any craziness on screen. Gonna try to save, reload to see if that gets rid of that lift bug, the visual lift bug. And it does. It's looking good. Let's see if we can find an awesome right about there. Three factories. Three project parts. All getting made. This one is done. As far as the target 500. This one's going to take us a little longer because we just finished it. There's 15 in there. This one... Oh yeah, we're done here too. And then we'll have plenty of storage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 12 industrial storage containers for each item that we can decide what to do with later. But speaking of later, I think we're done. We wanted the strip mall. The strip mall is in place. And then we'll have to think about what we're going to do with this giant open space here. We might come up with another project to put in here. But it's nice to have that option if we so choose. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, wow, that was almost 5 hours. I mean, we did do a lot, though. We built this whole platform. We added some iron and coal. We put in this factory to make smart plating. We built a giant road out to a remote location for some additional iron. Automated that, brought it back, built 2 more factories, built this factory like 2 times over because we kept clicking wrong. Got it all connected to storage, built a blueprint for storage, And now we're automatically making all the project parts we could possibly need, at least for phase 2. We're probably knocking out a good chunk for phase 3 as well. Thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it. And we'll see you next time.